Alright, let's start a little bit early so I don't pass out. Hello everyone, how's it going? Oh, how have you been? It's been a hot minute. That's good. That's good. Pretty good. Nothing extremely eventful happened today. Which is well, okay, you know what? That is half true. Decided to try and make oat milk because I had some oats just laying around. I was like, oh, well, I guess I could do this. And it, well, okay. It's a thing I know how to do now. Might not be extraordinarily good at it, but that's okay. But yeah, no, it's been I was gonna say it's been good. What even happened over the weekend? Not much particular note. Yeah. Well, let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna do some builds. Just gonna do some building. Some build and chill. But I can't use that for the. There'll come a build and chill renaissance when I use that for the title 7,000 times in a row. It's gonna be great. But not now. But not now. I mean, I never take titles too seriously. Especially when it's just me doing this. I don't know. It's really good for Starfield's Galactic Guide. When I started putting the resources in the description, so I didn't have to come up with some clever thing to say about a lifeless rock 1,000 times. Okay, well like 900 times, in all fairness. But you know how it goes. But yeah. Actually, I do need to figure out. So, like, they said, so Todd Howard said that Starfield has 10% habitable planets, but I can't remember if it was 10% habitable planets or 10% planets with life on them or something. Because those are two very different things. There are some that are particularly interesting in that they have like a methane atmosphere, but do have life on them. And then they're just like I don't know. Some of the aliens in that game are They're not even recolors, they're not even reskins. They are usually the same thing. But just like slightly different size now that I think about it. Though I guess I haven't been to every planet yet, so I can't 100% say that, or say that with 100% certainty, but you know how it goes. Yeah, other than that, I've been, well, I've been in a Star Citizen mood. I've been like, I don't know, I think I haven't done an art stream in months. So I think I'll probably just, like, move my schedule around so I do, like, so I stream, just, like, Starfield or Star Citizen, on Wednesdays. I think that's what I'll do, and maybe I'll do an occasional art stream or something. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah. I mean, I'm thinking, like, I have some alt channels on YouTube besides my main account. I've got the live streams. I've got one that was supposed to be music, but I'm thinking I could do some other things. Drawing or art being one of them, and one for tabletop games. Which, oh, dude, Cyberpunk, Art House Orion Games have been teasing an Edgerunners expansion for Cyberpunk Red for a while, and they had a playtest at Gen Con a couple months ago. Somebody leaked it, and with permission. It wasn't everything. It wasn't everything. It wasn't enough to go and try and, like, reverse engineer and make my own thing, or fully engineer the setting or whatever, but, like, hot damn do I want to. I don't even know that. I don't know. I gotta... The group I usually do, like, D&D with haven't, has been very quiet on that front for a little while. Gotta see about... Try getting back into stuff. But we'll see. And I know, like, I know two people who would be who were interested, but I was like, oh, I can't do it with, like, just two people. That'd be weird. But now they live together, and they have, they got another roommate. So, who would also, who would definitely be into D&D. I don't know about Cyberpunk, but, I don't know, we could just drag him along. I'm sure he wouldn't mind that much. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so... gotta figure out what all I'm doing here. Cause I got, well... if we can, play around here for a hot second. I've realized I mentioned that I wanted to do like a survival from the ground up. I probably still, I don't know. We'll see what happens whenever I decide to do that. But I went into a world of timely stuffs. I don't know. Again, I don't know names. And I started placing down sort of the foundation. For a thing. And there's a lot of, like, I still have to put a lot of stuff down. But, yeah, it's gonna be... Give it a hot second here. Yeah, that's fair. At least it's not just New World 2, New World 3. But yeah, so I was just putting down frames. I didn't even... So there's like the wall sections, and then there's supposed to be gate sections. Haven't put the gate sections down, but we got this lovely little lakeside thing here. I'm probably gonna flatten this whole thing, make it sort of beachfront. Nice nether portal off in the distance looming. But you know, we got the giant wall. That's great. That's good stuff. This is all gonna be, you know, filled in, have some stuff on the top, as we can see here. Got ourselves a main road, some lots, preparing to put stuff down. You know, some nice main roads, some nice side roads, some nice derelict locations. Beautiful, beautiful. Nice little terraforming that nice little modifying the mountain, and I don't know. I was gonna put like maybe a temple or something up here. Then I realized these steps are going a little bit too aren't steep enough. And there's not going to be anything at the top by the time we get there, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that out. But yeah, and if we can just go on over here, we got this beautiful, ideal spot for this like giant gateway. And a main road going out. It will be glorious when it's done. Oh, also, I don't know if this is the best thing to have done, but like we got a little section here, and we got regular stairs on the side. I don't know. There's probably a better way to have done that. Whatever. You know, you just gotta take it one step at a time, you know. Frankly, I should not have left these areas unfilled, because, like, I think there's a cave system here. Oh no, not this one. There's another one. Yes. believe we go here. This is the only way to get into this section here, because I didn't put a damn gate. And there's also supposed to be like a stairway up that I haven't put down anywhere, so I need to do that too. But yeah. I don't know. I could have probably come up with some better way of doing this. Because, like, this section, I could have probably thought ahead and made one of these sections the same size as a 4x4 grid of the lots. But, nah, that was, I mean, I don't know, it's nice to have a little bit of chaos, but, you know, that's just how it be for now. Yeah, and everything that happened to be in here when I placed them down the other trap, so, yep. But yeah, I don't know, I got, this is what the whole thing looks like. We'll see, I don't know, should I expand here, maybe have a little, like, tunnel through the mountain, little tunnel through the mountain. I don't know. We'll see. Well, I guess I can't do that because of this. Well, I could. I'd have to make it custom. It's just a matter, like, I don't know. I don't want to make, like, this giant, super unseemly. I think that's the word. Giant, unseemly, you know, slab of city in the middle of this whole thing, but I guess I kind of already did that, so I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, I want to have there be more like industrial section and then a more urban greenery section, and we'll see maybe some other sections as well. But before we get back to the building, you know what? I don't know. Should I? Ooh. The only problem, right? The only problem with my whole wanting to make this a beach, I did not mean to put the floor like one above the water level. But that's just how it happened, which is kind of good. It probably should have been higher, probably. I don't know. Let's just see if my computer can handle this. I hope it can. Good. Yeah, that's... Yeah. That's overkill, but that's okay. And... oh. This guy doesn't seem to be liking that. Oh, there we go. Oh, yep. Alright, there, that's beautiful. Lovely. Shadow sheep. Oh, heck yeah. Look at that. Isn't that just the most attractive beach you've ever seen? Or I guess it wouldn't be a beach. Lakeside? Is there a term for a lake beach? Or a river beach? I guess it would just be a bank. Oh well. Look, the chickens love it. Exposed copper, exposed coal, Freaking just giant calcite, huge holes. Excellent. Minecraft OSHA has no problems with this. Absolutely not. Ah. Yeah, no, we'll see about that. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, I don't know. This doesn't match up with this. But I kind of want that. But it needs to match up at some point. Does it actually ever match up here? I'm gonna guess it doesn't. For some reason. No. No, it doesn't. I could fix that. It seems more interesting that way, you know? I don't know. Yeah, let's go back. I don't know. It's definitely expandable. It would be interesting to start a survival world with maybe a few, like, maybe a little bit of a bonus, but I don't know. We'll see. I want to turn the gate wall, into a base, into a factory. To do all the stuff, but we'll see. Just gotta look at all the mods I have. Remember what I need for survival. Oh, you know what? Actually, the one thing that did happen over the weekend, Create Aeronautics, got a blog post and was like, hey, we promised a 2023 release date. Yeah, that ain't happening. We're gonna do things at our own pace, which is cool. Which is fine. Maybe a little unfortunate, but you know. I just hope that they release for 119. Cause I don't wanna have to update to 120 and then find out that like half the mods I want aren't available. But who knows? Now hear me out. Entire point of the whole urban greenery thing is to have a little bit of greenery. This is a weird way to include that, but I feel like I'm not gonna put down any flowers because that'll come later. kinda wonder, actually, if I can put moss down on or vines on stairs. Probably not. No. Okay, but hear me out. No. Alright. Well, I tried. Is there a way to actually, like, grow vines? What? Oh, okay. Oh, dude. Speaking of Minecraft logic, I don't know, I tried to, I got like a light version of, like a physics mod for like water. It didn't really work out too well. And I was like, no, there's absolutely no way I would want to do this. But I still kind of want to try an actual physics water mod. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Be crazy. I'm sorry, I'm just imagine. Could you imagine, like, you're so you get a job as like a carpenter or construction dude, and this is your office. Just this thing. I don't, because this is gonna be a builder's hut. Builder's hut. That's the word. That's the word I'm looking for. Sorry, I just remembered also, like, you know, if you doom scroll enough nowadays, like, you know, if there's one clip of any movie you wanna see, doom scroll enough and you will find it. There was I can never remember the one line in Zootopia when like Judy Hopps is like when Judy Hopps arrests Nick for tax evasion. I can never remember exactly what her line was, but I just remember her saying that bunnies are good at multiplying or whatever. And now I know it was I might be a dumb bunny, but we are good at multiplying. Oh. And on your tax form, yeah, it was good. I was laughing at the fact that I just found that randomly that just showed up out of all the things, of all the original content that could have shown up, it's just somebody ripping a clip from Zootopia. How old is Zootopia now? Like 7 years old? Yup. That is true. That's true. Alright, what was... I could finish these builds, or I could start another one, and then not... Finish it. So it is 7 years old. Hot damn. I'm old. Oh, good. Aw, dude. Don't you love how there's a bunch of, like... Don't you love how there's a bunch of, like, you know, the near future games of our childhood where, now those dates are actually coming to pass. There was the one date where, in like August, that was like the date that Johnny Silverhand blew up Arasaka Tower in the Fourth Corporate War, Cyberpunk. It's like, oh my god. Oh my god, no. Now we're getting dangerously close to Black Ops 2 territory. Oh god. Nah, dude. Oh no, if we elect a female president, that's gonna be the... people are gonna meme that out so hard. Black Ops 2. No, probably not. I don't know. It's a relatively minor detail of that game. What I haven't seen a lot of lately, Made in Abyss. Could be a good reason for that. It's probably just, I don't know. It's never particularly fast with updating. It's probably just that, but who knows. Okay. Oh, you know what? You know what I should make? I should make a restaurant. That might be important. What else? What else? I'm trying to think. What's the I don't know. It's a good lull period for Star Citizen where like CitizenCon happened, digested all of the info from CitizenCon, which it was a lot of info in all fairness. Now we just have to wait until IAE. Then people complain about ship prices or something, or new ships, or mislabeled spec sheets for ships. I mean, I can say I'm moving a lot of ships around. That's my plan anyway. I realized I bought a ship that was too big for me. And then I'm like, oh god. Well, I was like, oh god, I need to go bigger. And then that didn't happen. Or I'm like, no, that's ridiculous. Why would I do that? So now I got downsizing plans. Gonna get me a C1. Get me a C1 Spirit. Pisces, a regular Pisces, and the medical Pisces. Because, good lord. Getting a total of 4 ships. It's probably better than 2, maybe. I don't know. Figure that out. You know, I'm not really huge into movies. But now that I think about it, it's kind of crazy. I haven't heard my friend who is a movie buff and wants to be a film director. It's kind of crazy. I haven't heard him. I mean, he recently got a house, so he's kind of busy with that. But also, like, I don't know. I mean, he also has a house now, so he can just like have like, you know, movie nights with the boys. Although I guess he is still setting up again, in all fairness. I have seen, I recently followed Matthew Lillard on Instagram, so I've been seeing some posts from there. I do gotta admit, it does kind of make me want to go see Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's give this a larger roof. For the ambiance. I've seen a few clips here and there. I'm like, oh dude. I don't know. I mean, I've got no opinions of the actual movie, but it's just like it was mainly like the MatPat the MatPat thing, and that was something. A few memes of that as well. Let's see, what else? What else? What else? The only other thing, I guess, was I was looking into I don't know, I was looking at a bunch of Fortnine's videos, does a bunch of motorcycles, he's out of Canada. And, it's always interesting. It's always interesting seeing some of his videos, because some of them are motorcycle reviews. And some of them, you never get a sense of whether it was a good motorcycle or a bad motorcycle. Like, what was there? What was there? Some of the well, I don't know, I've just become completely, addicted to Honda. But in all fairness, they do occasionally make some weird stuff. They were they were the first ones to make an automatic motorcycle. And they are the ones to put a dual clutch transmission on motorcycles, which is... I don't really know how crazy that is, but apparently it's pretty crazy. Oh god, though. I should check it out. I know Matthew Lillard has a he's got like a tabletop company. I think they mostly do like custom packaged sets for stuff, not necessarily games, but they are doing a game. So might want to check that out. I don't know. I mean, again, I can barely get anyone to, you know, look into Cyberpunk or Cyberpunk Red, so you know, it's an uphill. It would be an uphill battle with anything else, but them is the way it goes sometimes. Oh jeez, and I gotta get ahead on Starfield at some point. I don't know. I think, like, I wanted to, like, up my production of Starfield videos, by a factor of 5. Like, I don't know. I wanted to do that, I've wanted to do that a few times, but I'm just like, oh god. Oh no. I don't know, I should probably do that soon at some point. I don't know. I don't know though, I'm also partially like, oh, I should just do Star Citizen streams instead of Starfield streams. I'm just in the mood for Star Citizen more. But then, if I don't, I don't know, like, if I do those streams, if I don't do the Starfield streams, or if I don't stream Starfield, then the only time I'm going to be able to, or the only time I'm going to level up is, or gain experience is when I'm doing Galactic Guide, and I'm ahead on recordings. I'm trying to say is it'll be a while before I hit 100, which is, you know, I get the achievement for that, and then I'm like, whatever, I'm just gonna go crazy with mods, and then I'll probably enjoy the game a little bit more, but I don't know, we'll see. I don't know. Regardless of how long I want to be doing Galactic Guide for. At some point, the creation kit is going to be released, and I am going to still be doing Galactic Guide. That's just going to happen. So, I don't know. And that's when things are gonna get real crazy. To actually talk about the game, though, I don't know. This is it's difficult to make buildings super unique. It's not that difficult. I mean, this one, you know, does have a few things going for it that, like, this might be genuinely the only building I've actually made with a sort of like different size story. Different size level. Instead of it being 4 blocks or having a 3-block high interior, it's got what, 5. So, you know, that's something. Oh, it probably should have like a back door though. A little accent wall here. Separate the thing a little bit. There we go. Beautiful. Maybe, I guess we could just finish this off here. Sure, that works. If anybody's looking up there specific, okay, I will fix this. Yeah, just cram a bunch of sandstone, it's fine. Ugh. Okay, if I didn't do this, I wouldn't have seen that, which I gotta make sure that's right. Okay, cool, good. Hey! I swear I saw something. It was the tree. It was the tree. I thought I saw a flying snake monster. That's, okay. Oh, jeez. Just reminded me of the, Create Aeronautics blog thing. They, they had a contraption of, like, flapping wings. I don't know if that would actually work to create lift or anything, but that seems like it would be gotcha. An actual contraption with flapping wings. I'm sure somebody's actually tried to do that in real life, but who knows. Okay, alright. We gotta determine exactly where everything's gonna go here. Yeah, I guess let's just put this here. It's gonna be relatively easy to remember. That goes there. Yeah, let's just make a quick little... Yeah, sure, we can do this. There is also something to be said about, like, wanting to make the buildings include some interesting features to make these, like, potentially interesting, like, multiplayer levels for something, but I don't know. It's on the back of my mind. The back of my mind, but... yeah, we'll see. Oh god. Sorry, I'm also, I just... I don't know why. I don't know why. Just reminded that there is the what's it called? It's like a fan-made dating sim for Night in the Woods. I think it's called Love in the Woods. That's a thing. I don't think it's out yet. I'd be very surprised if it was out yet, because they, like, released a demo, like... They released a demo, like, a month ago, or 2 months ago or something. And while the demo was solid, it was, you know, did have... It was just a demo. I know I have a... You know, I got a Night in the Woods Let's Play, that, I've got it recorded, not actually edited, not uploaded yet. Oh god. I wonder if I should do that, that'd be funny. I haven't done any, like, fan-made, I haven't done anything off of itch.io. Oh, actually, okay, that... Oh, jeez. There were some Temmie Chang games that I did do, actually. That I did record, but never added. Oh god, and I still have, like... Oh god, like, I did, like, 2 recordings of Far Cry 2, and I haven't, continued that because I like went crazy on recording a bunch of things for Nintendo Switch Online, and then I still need to finish Paper Mario. I really need to finish Paper Mario. I think I'm at like chapter 3 or 4. Then I had grand ambitions of recording a bunch of other games. I don't know. We'll see. Or a bunch of other games on Switch Online, but again, we'll see. gonna be good though, because all the building, well, I guess the buildings are more like 4 blocks apart. There should be some interesting, I guess, okay, these ones have a lip on them, so you could theoretically, like, wall jump up the buildings, but not with the lip. I do have grappling hooks, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna make a little two variants at the restaurant, because why not? Alright. 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 It's been an hour, has it? Okay, okay. Yeah, let's see here. I do want to save the, like, middle stage stuff. I don't know. These ones are gonna be fun. I don't know why I was like, oh, we gotta make a suburban house with a front and backyard for urban greenery. And it'll be an interesting look for sure. Oh god, sorry, the oat milk. The oat milk thing worked pretty well, like I said, but I don't know. Straining the stuff, so like you take oats and then you mix them with water in a blender, you blend them up, and then you strain it, and then bada bing, bada boom. There you go. You got your oat milk. It's not difficult. It's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. But I don't know. I don't know. I was using cheesecloth. Apparently there's multiple kinds of cheesecloth. And the one I had definitely was not the correct one. So it was an interesting thing. I did get some more wood to use for woodworking stuff. That's good. Oh geez, I also had the idea of making a chessboard or a checkerboard table, not necessarily for checkers, although I guess you could just use it for that. But you know, just as a design for a tabletop. Oh, dude. I don't know, I don't want to do the math, because I hate the fact that, like, 2x2s are not actually 2 inches by 2 inches. They're like 1.5. Which makes things unnecessarily hard. But, like, so I had some, some scraps. I cut them down into, like, 1/2-inch thick, what would be the term? I guess just pieces. Just 1/2-inch pieces. And I think I got 30. Maybe I could, yeah, no, I think I got 30 and that was pretty much all I could get. I think maybe I could get, I think I have one other scrap piece I didn't see and I didn't cut, so I could get some more, but like, I don't know. I guess for a 12-inch, if I was going to make a 1 foot by 1 foot table, yeah, I guess it wouldn't be 12, but oh my god. Where's, I guess it would be 8? I would need an 8 by 8, and that would be, yeah, that would be 64. I would need 64 pieces for that. I don't think, I don't know, I could do that, but it would just be I'd have to find some more pieces, which isn't a problem. I have some other scrap boards that I need to find a use for. Although those ones would be literally me, like, taking like a 2x6 and then turning it into, you know, those 1/2-inch little plates. Half-inch thick 2x2 plates, or you know, 1.5 by 1.5. I probably will. I don't know. I was like, I haven't, was basically doing a bunch of stuff yesterday. I basically just, like, haven't touched the woodworking stuff for a little bit, just because I, didn't have a particular need to, or I didn't, there was some work I need to do, or I could do, but I needed some more beams. But I didn't have those, so it was like, why bother? But I got some of that work done yesterday, so... And now I got some more work to do, so... yeah. I should get, like, should ask for a camera for Christmas. I literally... oh, dude. Got no idea what to ask for Christmas. I've got absolutely no desires anymore. I'm good. I am set. I am satisfied. But I could use I have a GoPro, but you know, GoPros are, it's a slightly older GoPro. It's more, I don't know, it's got its applications, but I don't know, recording like woodworking stuff, nah, not so much. I guess it could work, but, you know. Also trying to think of what else. So I don't want to make like literally everything for urban greenery. I mean, I guess I should at some point, right? And I guess I should have maybe a few. Should try and have like 2 variations of everything. That'd also be good. But we'll see. And maybe, yeah, we could do the tavern. I had completely like forgotten about like everything I've done as like practice or like reference. I thought this was a tavern or an inn or whatever you want to call it. I was like, no, this is actually like supposed to be an apartment building. Nice, lovely 4 meter by 4 meter by 3 meter apartment. How lovely. Okay, you know what, I don't know if I... Let's see what I've got. Dystopia? Nice. Dystopia. Nice. Nice. That's exactly... Yeah. I want to build, like... I want to make this stuff. I want to make this stuff because... Actually, show it off a little bit. Was it Old Town? Yeah. I think last time I might have been playing around with this. I can't remember. No, maybe... No, I think I did this on my own time. A little airship. Not relating to anything, but I don't know. This is the thing I remembered. Nice little op area. I want to have oh jeez, nice little entrance. I want to get back to this in a second. I got a nice little engine room. Lovely little main drive there. Little drives going past the other side. I was lazy. I could have made a mechanical opening and closing door, but I was like, you know what? Nah. Just have it be open. Have drop seats. For this absolutely drop ship of a ship. I want to have these things. I want to have this thruster or a propeller. I want to have it rotate. Have a giant balloon on it, but we'll get to that when we get to that. But yeah, I just made a quick cobblestone generator that also has, including some brass parts, of course, that has got all the stuff set up. So it's got an iron compactor, and it sucks that up. It's putting, right now it's hooked up to an infinite amount of charcoal, but, you know, nice little thing to make steel, because it's really not that complicated, and infinite charcoal is not too hard to would not be too hard to set up either. We got just a nice little compactor that's compacting flint, bringing it into here. And let's see, we got 54 steel, and we got some blocks of flint. Very nice. Little, just a workshop thing I was thinking of maybe using. I don't know, we'll see. We'll play around with that. But yeah, I think, manufacturing, I would love to have for that city thing, having some manufacturing thing, and having an automated, like, steel, well, having a bunch of steel production, making a bunch of steel armor, steel weapons, you know, having a bunch of uniform. I think you do need to have for mine colonies, you can't just give them the best gear though. The mine colonies guards, they do have to actually level up, so you know, I'll have to work for that, but actually, hold on. It does make me think. Can you dye armor with create? Craft. Oh, I forgot about that. Hold on, there's... Let's see here. It's probably... okay. Alright, hold on. We gotta see. Presumably a mechanical crafter would do it. But I gotta think that there might be... well, I don't know, there might be some other way to dye armor with create. Don't want that. Yeah, probably mechanical crafter would be best, but... what am I looking for? Depot, deployer, creative motor, chow. I mean, I guess this wouldn't... yeah. That just seems like a logical way to do it. Well, let me just make 100% sure, because I'm pretty sure Mechanical Crafter would do it. Bet you never know. Oh. Well, shoot. I'm actually gonna take a quick BRB real quick. maybe I'm jinxing myself. Sorry. Maybe I'm jinxing myself, but I don't think I've ever had somebody, like, send me, like, spam during the BRB. Is, I don't know. I was about to say, do you think, like, the bots have, like, integrated, like they do it as a courtesy, but now that wouldn't make any sense. Why would they do that? Okay, so... Dystopia. And yeah, like, I got, you know, a bunch of other things I can also do. Also aim towards. I'm thinking though, well, this definitely, I mean, it's not terrible. Could be better. Oh. As much as I'd love to have custom things here, I think using stone brick would probably be the most sensible. So I definitely like the idea, right, of having this extend out, but just that is too samey. It's gotta have something else going for it there, I think. I think also, by the way, okay, cool. I think, what was... Oh yeah, okay. Oh... I don't know. We'll see how that wall works. Might need to be replaced. And I don't know if the oak here is really the best material, but we're gonna just go with it for now. Also, in all fairness, this doesn't need to be like dystopian, like... Well, it doesn't need to be dystopian, I guess I should say. It could absolutely just be a sort of mass-produced, or sort of, you know, that feeling, that sensation. A sort of mass-produced thing, but I don't know. Like, Colony 9 and, you know, Colony 9 and Xenoblade, doesn't, you know, it's got this sort of, it's probably the main inspiration I'm going for, actually. I haven't played the game, but I just remember seeing, you know, like a lot of, like a steel frame, very boxy shaped buildings. It helps that it just happens to be kind of perfect for Minecraft, but, you know. Also, yeah, I think genuinely this one thing makes this so much better. Thinking maybe of raising the roof, actually. Now, not having, like, not actually having a roof, having a flat roof. And just having this be a block high barrier. Maybe some, like, iron fencing around it. I think there's steel as well. Gonna have to have, like, well, I don't know. Gonna have to have, like, a million things for steel. Actually... oh, well, the vertical... yeah, the vertical one's gonna have a problem, but that's okay. Actually, shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. The vertical slabs. Game should probably be able to handle it, I would hope. Can hope anyway. Okay. Well, I guess maybe I want to do that. Yeah, that works. Again, I think probably replacing the oak is a good idea, but we'll do that in a hot second. Now the question is, well, for one thing, actually, steel bars, and lantern. Jeez, I'm trying to think of something. For some reason I was trying to oh god, I was thinking of the one item from Cyberpunk Red. Oh, the Gang Jazzler. I can't remember it had a thing. It wasn't a oh god, sorry, okay, hold on, I gotta look this up as soon as I finish this. I'm trying to think of how Kirby music got me to the Gang Jazzler. My mind works in mysterious, unknowable ways. It really does not help that the, it really doesn't help that the Gang Jazzler is a, well, you know what, it's not an injector. It's basically a contact taser. What am I looking for here? No, not 12 Days of Gun Mess. Oh, where are you? 12 Days of Cybermiss. There we go. There's some good stuff. It was a free DLC. You can get off of Artelsaurian's website. Cybermatrix Gang Jazzler, yes. Is choking a target into unconsciousness take too long? Then you need the Gang Jazzler. Just press the Jazzler into your prey's neck and you'll be able to deliver a shock right through their spinal nerves into their brain. They'll pass out faster, allowing you to take your time snagging their belongings without fear of reprisal. Plus, you won't have to kill them, since they'll be too unconscious to fight back. The Gang Jazzler is a win-win for Mugger and Muggy alike. It's also like one, like, house accessory. There's like a shower head that damages you if you don't have armored skin. I don't know how you would. I don't know how or why you would use that. Oh, that's so ridiculous. Yeah, I think this actually does work. Also, again, definitely maybe replace this. Really, or replace the oak, but I don't know, the only problem with that is that I don't know what to replace it with. So yeah, I would say this is fittingly just, well, maybe not dystopic. I don't know. Okay, so what are we gonna replace? What material are we gonna replace this with, though? So I think this isn't like. Yeah, I think dark oak would probably be best. Yeah. Yeah. Ebo! How's it going? It's been a hot minute. How you doing? How you doing, my dude? That's good, that's good. I don't know. I need to get, well, you know me. I eternally need to do more art stuff, always, all the time. But, I did a little sketch. And what I was usually doing was starting from the eyes, which apparently I found out is actually a common thing, apparently. So I actually, like, I did it differently. I, like, did the lines for, like, the thing. And then oh my god. Talking about. Oh my god. I didn't know you wore boots. That's fair. That's fair. I'm happily I'm at the slowest of paces making progress on my art, though. Kind of wondering if I have a separate YouTube channel that I might want to maybe do, like, I don't know. Maybe not, like, I might want to post, like, art videos or videos of me doing art on there instead of doing streams. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I feel like I could get more. I feel like I could do more with doing that, maybe. I don't know. Be a worthwhile experiment, anyway. Oh god. I don't even know. I don't even. The only thing that's coming to mind is the, we're pirates, we don't even know what that means. Yeah, we got all the steel casings. Steel casings your home, steel casings your place of business, steel casing. Scoop? What? Okay. I've got no idea what any of this means. But I'm just gonna slowly nod my head. God, what's a random fact I can drop? I feel like I should have one. I feel like I need to have one ready at any opportune moment. No! But I can recommend getting a new one. That's that. There's something. I don't know. I feel like I want to just feel like I want to start just like for no good reason just start talking about Star Citizen, but that's just my default state of being, so I want to try and save that for worst case scenario or something. I don't know. Apparently you give me an hour and an hour and 45 minutes and my brain no worky. Oh, I did make oat milk. That was a thing. God, I should have just said I made milk, and I should have just. That's what I should have said. God damn it. It was a mess though. What? There's some elaboration to be had. Yeah, I just had oats lying around, so I was like, hey, I'm gonna make some oat milk. I know how to do this. I could make tofu if I wanted. I didn't make tofu. That would have been terrible. But it really but it was really just a matter of straining the thing. I mentioned before. God, that was. I don't know why. What else? You know what? I can find. Oh, there it is. Okay. Barely out of reach. My phone is the flippy thing, the flippy screen thing. The sensor for that is broken. Which is lovely. I don't even know how. I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something. Oh, dingus. What was it? What actually was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I don't know. Hopefully I will do some art though at some point in the recent or the near future. I don't know. We'll see. Do you have a bunch of ideas? I think it's like background. The backgrounds. I have a cyberpunk art piece that I wanted to do for the end of my cyberpunk let's play, and I could still get to upload that. But you know, just taking a hot minute to do. I think like I did draw backgrounds. And I like actually like did the line art, but I didn't do the line art for the background. Yeah, that was not the best idea. So because I haven't done a background before. So I could. Maybe I won't do a background then. I'll just save that for another day. Because, like, the line art and the coloring is done. So, yeah. I do have another art piece. Not a transformation thing. I gotta do more TF stuff. But that'll come when it comes, so. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so I don't know what building this is going to be. I'm thinking tavern. Yeah, you can just good old 3 rooms here. Oh, that's fun. Figure out some way to make that work. namely by just doing this for now. You know, we'll figure something out. I think actually, what? You know, how close is IAE for Star Citizen? Let's see. It's November 17th. Oh, that's next Friday. Oh, okay. Oh god, sorry, hold on. I gotta look at that schedule. Just see what's going on here. I don't think Crusader's day 3. No, it is day 3. Wow. Wait, how did... I don't know. I don't know how I remembered that. It was just a lucky guess. Yeah, but the first day is Aliens, which is interesting. Cool. Yeah, no, that's definitely gonna be... That's definitely gonna be something. Got a new alien ship, presumably. If the writing on the wall is to be believed, which I don't see why it wouldn't be. Dude. Is it weird? Is it weird that, like, you know, they had like a little election, you know, in the lore of Star Citizen, there's basically the president of the Earth Empire, in lore, and Star Citizen gets elected every 10 years, and they had a little event for it, and, you know, people actually voted, and then they actually, you know, got the... You know, you know, our decision, our vote actually mattered and actually, you know, changed the lore. So, you know, that's a cool thing. It's weird to be excited. I have to wait, you know, we have to wait until 2030 for the next one. Presumably they'll do that again, but I don't know, I'm excited. Ever want to think about Star Citizen, but can't think about anything more productive. Look, the lore there is for Star Citizen, if you look into it, some exciting stuff, that's all I'll say. I gotta check at some point. I know there was a rumor about, oh, I know there was a rumor about, a Mystery Dungeon game. I gotta double check what that was. I think it was, I think it was a trademark, but I don't know if it was... Like, it might have been indicating, like, an Explorers remake, which I'd be fine with. But you never know. Never know. I wanted to draw do an original Pokemon design. Still gotta do that at some point. I'm trying to think. It's crazy. It's kind of crazy. I could think of like a bunch of things, a bunch of ideas for Pokemon that they haven't done. I don't know, there's probably, some of them probably have good reasons, probably some of them don't. I mean, like, literally any sort of, like, hybrid of animals, because a lot of earlier Pokemon, like Gen 1, 2, and 3, were, you know, kind of mixtures of something. We're like, I don't exactly know. I mean, Sentret is like a flying squirrel, definitely. Then Furret, well, okay, that's a bad example, actually. Oh, it is weird, though, because, you know, flying squirrel evolves into a ferret. But, you know, that's how it be sometimes. Slowpoke. I have no idea what Slowpoke is supposed to be. It's, you know, a solid combination of a few things. Then, like, the evolutions are either dogs or cats, depending on who you ask. Dogs, cats, rabbits, mammals. Eldritch Horrors, in the case of Sylveon. I wonder... Oh, they need to make another evolution at some point. It was a shame we haven't gotten more. Just in general. Seeing how there's so many types, you know? Boop. And boop. There we go. Oh, what a look. Oh yeah, but even then, if you weren't going to limit yourself to like, if you're gonna limit yourself to like animals or mythological creatures that they haven't done, Tanukis, they haven't really done a Tanuki proper. I think there's probably something I can't think of, but I off the top of my head, I cannot think of an actual Tanuki Pokemon. They've done foxes multiple times. It's a little silly. And I guess there is Zigzagoon for like raccoons, but then it also was, you know, a raccoon that evolved into a badger, so that was a little weird. And then they gave it a variant that evolved into a punk rocker's persona. I don't know. I'd love to see like an Eviolite Linoon. Galarian Linoon, I guess. That'd be interesting. Alright. Alright, what am I doing here? So we'll see how long I go for. I'm not feeling as tired as I was last stream, which is nice. Despite probably getting about the same amount of sleep. So, we're having the sleep schedule still not where I want it to be, but that's okay. Oh, I guess I did kind of have the steel bars thing going on, but not quite the same way. Let's do a walk through one of these buildings just to make sure I got the feel right. Granted, no furniture, but you know, the vibe ain't bad. I think I do like this sort of. Yeah. Maybe putting some roofs on here would be good. Hold on, what the hell is this thing? Right. That's... okay. Remember this. Oh, I was using spruce and the steel doors. Interesting. Do like this, although I could and should probably just... yeah, I'll probably take this actually. Rearrange it a little bit. What do we have here? What do we have? That is not a door. Ooh. Oh, what do we have here? I guess the little water jets? Okay. Oh, this was supposed to be an elevator that I never finished. Right. It's also supposed to be like a little apartment thing with an elevator. Right. And it was supposed to be a thing where it could, like, you could just copy and paste it, so it... Yeah. Oh, yeah, and then the little... oh, I see. Okay. It's supposed to be a little shop. I think the... I don't know if the dark oak or the spruce looks better. I'm gonna say the dark oak. That steel thing. This roof is not the best, but that's okay. Didn't I have like a corner store? And by corner store I mean something that had a corner door. Clearly not. This kind of surprises me. Really? I think this is supposed to be the store. Well, that's supposed to be the store. That's supposed to be a store. This is probably just supposed to be a house. This is probably supposed to be the store. I would imagine. Be nice if there was some way to use steel casings in another way. Not another way, but like... I don't... okay, yeah, no, that's wishful thinking at best. That's okay. Okay. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Well, I do want to go back into the other world and figure out sort of temple thing. Let's also check. Oh. I'll have to see my my YouTube statistics for the last 28 days. A couple days ago was exactly 1K views in the last 28 days. A couple days ago. Well, that made me happy. It's an arbitrary number and doesn't really mean that much, but it's like, it makes me happy. Oh, okay, the game took a hot second there. Okay, so this. I need to clean it up. I do want to put moss, but I do need to clean. I'll clean that up after if I need to figure this all out. Bum ba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wah 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 wah. Okay, let me think. How is the best way to actually do this? Probably some way better, but whatever. And yeah, I might want to use this for a survival world. I might want to do that, figure something out with that. I don't care about losing resources, it's fine. It's cool, it's whatever. Da, 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 da. Wah 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 wah. Oh no, I am. Infrastructure section, step wall section. See, we're getting into also, okay, yeah, no, that's backwards. What am I doing? Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll use this as a survival world, but like, I'll start somewhere very, very, very far off. So we're just about there with the, actually getting this to the level we need. And I want to figure out, I want to figure out this part later, because thinking basically there's going to be a temple that overlooks everything. And I'm going to have to be, well, we'll see. I've kind of got relatively free reign on what exactly is going to go on here. I can also put some benches here, I guess, maybe to justify the amount of space. I mean, there's going to be a lot of space for like flowers and stuff, so that's the plan, I guess, if you want to, if there is any real plan. Also, I'm sorry, I don't know what... Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, okay. I was like, wait a minute, there's some part of this pattern that I'm derping up hard on. I'm like, oh yeah, nope, I see it now. Don't worry. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have this, like, do the same sort of curve, but it's just like... Well, you know, I don't wanna... Oh, I did also mess things up a little bit, and I had to readjust everything, but... Oh yeah, also... So I don't know where exactly the split's gonna be. But at some point I want, like, this to be the sort of industrial section, and then this to be the sort of urban... I guess, like... And I don't know exactly. We'll see. It might be like this strip. And then, you know, urban greenery all the way over here basically. Like these lots, that strip, and then at some point it'll go maybe into urban greenery or something else. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, what am I doing here? I'm also masochist, apparently. Not like... I don't know what I'm doing anymore. And I know that, like, I have to hit the thing 6 times in order to, you know, get it to where I want it to go. So that's what that's about. If that wasn't obvious. Oh god, I should have said something about Go-Go Bordello. I found one of their songs. Then I found one of their songs. I didn't really look into any of their other music, but I recently found out about it. It's like, ooh, this is kind of cool. You know what actually would be maybe a potential thing? This could be like a graveyard. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. Alright, I'm going to say arbitrarily. Let's just take a look-see here. Take a little look-see. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think it's gonna... I don't think this is like a center or anything, but... yeah, it'll be fine, I think. What was he doing? Moss. Probably like gravel gravestones might be a good idea as well, but I don't know. We'll see. I guess I also do have to like put stairs down at some point as well. And I guess I'm not like done with this either, so it's maybe a little bit premature here. Okay, don't know how much time I'm really gonna save myself here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Lovely. I don't know. I remember the cemetery in Good, the Bad, the Ugly, the end. I don't know if there's any cemetery that actually exists like that, but damn, that is like a weird design for a cemetery, definitely, but also like it is the idea of something like that actually is kind of, well, I don't know if awe-inspiring is the right word. Like the sort of gravity of the whole situation is very present in that kind of a thing. Hence it being a good location for a climactic final fight between the forces of the good, of the bad, and the ugly. So yeah, so I'm gonna have to fill this stuff in. We'll come back to some of the finer details here, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, so also... Alright, so I mentioned my plan for Star Citizen. I think. If I didn't, it was to get a C1. I've got my Reliant, and I will always keep my Reliant. I've got the C1 for slightly, if I want to do multi-crew stuff and I want to bring somebody along. I want to get C8 because it's a good thing if I want to have just a little bit more cargo. Good little runabout. And then a C8 as the emergency ambulance. And then I will in-game buy an M2 which can carry a C8 or a couple of C8s. Ground vehicles and all that stuff. I do want this to be a somewhat grand building. Let me see. I want this to extend outwards here. And I don't want it to be this thin for the entire thing, but let's see. I'm thinking probably there will be a road that goes alongside this. I don't really want to do too much with this mountain here, so. But that being said, though, we'll see. I do want this to be... Oh. I would like it for it to be into the wall. I don't know if that's... It's not really the greatest idea, probably, but it'll do. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I do want to have... Oh... Let's have... Yeah... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think we should have some sort of sectioning off thing going on here. Yeah. That works. That works good. Looks good. Works well. I don't know. Ooh, if I can... We'll see. I do like the sort of cemetery idea. I mean, if it wasn't clear, I was trying to make a... I mean, I wanted to make a temple, but, you know, having a... Yeah. This sort of works pretty well, I think. I'm thinking of like going for more of a, you know, ancient sort of thing. Probably gonna swap a not insignificant portion of this with mossy cobblestone. No, 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 no. Hell yeah. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, it's not as grandiose as I was thinking, but that's okay. I think probably what you would want to do is actually do the opposite of what I did. You would want to have something. So you want to have this sort of space that goes into sorry, you don't have a sort of small space that goes into a large space, sort of give the to sort of give a to help magnify the sort of level of scope and scale. I kind of did that, but not really. I think this is good, but not. Well, I don't know. It's fine and it works. Though it's not the... maybe not the best way to do that, but it's okay. Okay, so that is at 4. Okay, cool. Well, let's do a little bit more on this. And I know... probably want to have... let's sink this in a little bit deeper. I don't know, we probably want to have something... we'll use dirt for now, but we probably want to replace this with wood or something. At least something different. We'll see though. Oh no, that is a detail I was just thinking of for some reason. Daylight saving time. Apparently, there's one dude in the US Congress who has been trying so hard to get to change daylight savings time so it was to abolish it so it was well, just trying to abolish it. Problem is, and I think that's pretty reasonable, honestly, not too many people care about daylight savings time. Like, it's not, like, it's annoying, but it's not that big of a deal. And also, it's a matter of like, okay, so which time would we actually standardize on? There's pros and cons to each one. And while a majority does agree that we should get rid of daylight saving time, there's not necessarily a very clear majority on what time we should switch to. I don't know, it's kind of an interesting thing. On one hand, I could understand the sort of like, should Congress really be making all these decisions? Or should Congress be like spending, time and money making these kinds of decisions? Aren't there maybe some other things? But I don't know. Hey, banana. We got some cheese. What kind of cheese? There's many kinds of cheese. And I must know. 'Tis a Gouda, 'tis a Brie. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Dutch cheese. Okay. I'm not 100% sure if there is a Dutch cheese versus a kind of cheese made in the Netherlands. Hold on. Now I gotta see. Cassaggio cheese. Dutch matured Gouda with the nuttiness of the Italian Parmesan. Okay. Okay, I can respect that. Fair enough. I think my favorite cheese is probably just like smoked Gouda. Not ludicrously complicated. But yeah, no, it can smoke cheese. It's that's technically that is the way to say the thing I meant. But that doesn't sound like the thing I meant. Yes, you can smoke cheese. You can have smoked cheese though. It's good. It's yum. On a tangentially related note, because those are my favorite kinds of notes, I made oat milk. That required a cheesecloth to strain the stuff. Because what you do, you just put a bunch of oats in a blender with water, you mix it up and you strain it, and bada bing bada boom, you got oat milk. It's not super complicated, but ooh. That's the after dark stream. Oh god. It was an interesting thing. I guess also, so I don't know, but I guess tofu is. I mean, tofu isn't cheese as a technical thing. That's not how that works. But tofu, I get, to my understanding, the way you make tofu is kind of the exact same way that you would make cheese. Bamboo cheese? God, don't make me feel bad for wanting to like tofu. I do like... I don't know if I would say I like tofu. If you don't know how to make it, it's terrible. But I'd like to learn how to make it properly. No, it's fun, it's fun. But like, the painful thing is that on some level you're not wrong, really. Is that what you... No. No, so I didn't know what I was gonna do here. Look, look, I got some ideas to spruce this up. It'll be nice. It will be nice. So, I'm building this city, okay? It's lovely. Look, it's lovely. We got the basic layout going on here. I was like, there was a mountain. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna put a temple here. I'm gonna put a thing here. It's gonna be great. And I was like, I don't know what the hell I want to do with this whole thing, because this is taking up a lot of fucking space. That is fair. That is fair. So, you know the graveyard at the end of, at the end of The Good, the Bad, the Ugly? I think I'm going to turn this into a graveyard, kind of inspired by that, but we'll see, or a cemetery. We'll see how it goes. Because mine colonies, you do have NPCs that die, and you have gravestones that you can collect. So this is like, this is a fucking huge area for a lot of them. It's a big city. So yeah, I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean. Gonna figure something out here. as some cans fall in the background. Lovely. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I don't think I've seen too much of Hermitcraft. Oh no, it was who was the Redstone guy. The Redstone guy does stuff on Hermitcraft. I can't remember who it was. But yeah, there's Mumbo yeah, that guy. Yeah, I guess actually let's a little bit low. I do want to go and like do a quick like scan and replace like 50% with like mossy cobblestone, you know, that kind of thing. But obviously that's going to be a last step sort of thing. Let's see. It's gonna look like a church. Like a temple. It's gonna be great. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait. You know what? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna add some crenellation here. That's not gonna help my case here. Some prisons have churches. Now I have to wonder if some churches have prisons. At some point in history, probably. Alright, look, I'm gonna add some crenellations here. It's not gonna help my case, but it's gonna be fancy. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look nice. Alright? We're getting there. It's just gonna take a little time. It's just gonna take some time. Nice. I guess in all fairness though, you wouldn't really want to spend too much time at a church like this where in order to get to it you have to walk. That is not a thing, sadly. Aww. But like, oh man, could you imagine going to church and like you have to walk up these stairs and you have to consider like the thousands of, well not thousands, but like the at least tens of people, hundreds of people, you know, buried on the hill. Be freaking depressing, dude. Yummy aromas. I mean, there's gonna be flowers. placed by family members or naturally occurring. Well, it's up for you to decide. Up to interpretation. There was a thing. I can't remember exactly, but it was like, oh, you know, what you should do is you should, when a family member dies, you should send, you should put their ashes in a potted plant, and then send it to a relative, because most, people usually don't take great care of plants. It'll be like letting their relative die all over. Oh my god. Apparently that's that's just the kind. Apparently that's just the kind of night we're having today. Oh, that'd be kind of interesting. Imagine doing that and it's just like screams. God. Oh, that would be something. I mean, as somebody who's actually composed stuff, that would be an interesting thing to do, to have it turned into like a vinyl record of music you wrote or something. That would legitimately be interesting. But Carl Wheat. Oh no, I can't do Carl Weezer. I tried, I'm just like, oh no. No, that's, nope. Oh hell yeah. Wait, Gen Alpha. I'm sorry, wait a minute. It took me a second there. Wait a minute, is there... Oh god. Yeah, no, I don't. Oh no. Oh no. I'm getting old. I have immediate distrust of of the newest generation. Yeah, for the wrist. Oh my god, no. No! Oh yeah. What is this? Let's see. Real Coney Blues by ROBKTA. Ropta? from the Game Chops on the YouTubes. It's Pokemon. It seems that it is Pokemon. Oh yeah, that's definitely Pokemon. Hey, little Pokeball effects. Definitely Pokemon. I know a Pokeball sound effect when I hear one. I I remember the there's a in one of the towns in Scarlet and Violet, the new Pokemon games, they have some oh my god. Oh, one of the Poke mixes, or one of the Poke medleys from Weird Al. Oh my god, that'd be worth it. But yeah, no, there's mosaic like tile art of like the sprites in from like Gen 1 and Gen 2 in the new Pokemon games. It saddens me to think that there are people too young to know what those are. Oh, it's okay. Tis no worries. Oh, dude. I wish My Sims was still a thing. Just a TikTok AI oh god. Oh god, are those a thing? I could... They're probably not a thing, but I can imagine it being a thing. Oh god. Oh, that's fair. I mean, on one hand, that would be interesting, though, in all fairness. I think, like, the one place I would be okay with, like, AI, really, is, like, just as, like, a chatbot thing. Although, in all fairness, that's, I don't know. Or I guess like in like video games, like just adaptive AI being able to inspire a bot. I've got no idea. I know in video games having AI that is just like smarter, being able to adapt and stuff, that would be kind of cool. Be kind of neat. But, I don't know. Fake inspirational quotes? Yeah. god, yes! It's amazing. Well, speaking of early Pokemon, oh dude. Love me some of this. Some of the Gen 2 music. My god. Oh my god, that's amazing. Also, this is gonna be great. If you thought those windows were if you thought those windows were good before, just wait until you get a load of these. So, like, the thing is, you gotta keep in mind that this is what the Riverside beach thing looks like. Look, in all fairness, this is supposed to be like the underground area, and yeah, I gotta these things are not uniform, or not properly. No, no, no. Look, if we're gonna play that card, then at least you gotta see the wall that I'm proud of, right? Like this. Look at this. Like this isn't done at all. It's being built. It's to be determined who's paying for it. Oh god. But this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great when I get to it. It's gonna be a gate. It's gonna be always open. It's never gonna be closed. It's gonna have facilities in it. Oh my god, dude. Oh, let's see. I should look up a reference of churches, but it's just funnier at this point if I don't. We're gonna have our bell tower. We're gonna have a bell tower. It's gonna be nice. Watchtower. Oh goodness. I'll try and go for 4 hours. I gotta like, my sleep schedule's off. I gotta fix that. It's gotta be a thing I gotta do. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. I'm just trying to think of what kind of things would differentiate a church from a prison? Maybe my brain no worky. I don't know. Alright, I'll see you later. It's good seeing you. Enjoy that cheese. Cheese and bananas. What a combo. And they were roommates. That is true. That is true. Yes. I was proud. I was proud of the end of the roommates thing. I mean, look. You eating cheese? You are eating cheese. You are putting cheese. And you know what? No, I'm just gonna stop. I have to draw the line somewhere. But apparently I'm really bad at trying. And yeah, I'm gonna put a ladder here. If it wasn't obvious. That is a little weird to see that without like glowstone. That's okay. Oh, you know, yeah, I don't know. So Star Citizen, I think I mentioned last stream, found out one really weird, goofy detail. That the longest range ship in Star Citizen is the Argo Raft, and like it's a balance thing that's gonna happen at some point. The Raft is not gonna be the longest range ship in that game. Or at least has the potential to be the longest range. But yeah, it's kind of hard not to be, really. What was I gonna say? But yeah, it's the second longest range ship is the I think it's the C2 actually. Actually, I think the C2, M2, and A2 all have the same quantum fuel tank, so it is technically all of them. Maybe if they put in like some sort of efficiency thing, or well, I don't know. They probably will change it. I would imagine that the C2 would be a little bit longer range, but like, I don't know. It's hard to tell because like an exploration ship probably, I could see them just giving it a larger fuel tank. The Carrack probably should be the longest range ship we have right now, right? But it isn't, and comically isn't. But yeah, I think the M2 is it's got all the amenities, and I think it probably will always be relatively long range. I think part of the deal is that Crusader ships are just built with a lot of space dedicated to wings, which is traditionally where you would put fuel tanks. Or at least shove or cram some fuel tanks in there. So, it's does make sense, and the M2 and the entire Starlifter series is huge. I did have one that I had bought in game, and then they did a wipe. Oh, was it a wipe for 318? It was a wipe for 318, I think. Which of course, the 318 stuff is, better not talked about. But, yeah. And I haven't been, like, super motivated to, like, get back into, like, grinding that out. But I do want to now. Because, yeah, again, I think, like, having some kind of medical ship or medical capability to some degree, I think is a good idea. Just a matter of, now like I wanted to upgrade to the Galaxy, but the Galaxy is ludicrously more expensive for not really any good, for not any real good reasons, just like, and it doesn't even come with like the module, so like, what I would hope to do, or what I would want to do, prefer doing, is also getting that in game if I really wanted. I know I want to do base building, but probably like hiring somebody who has like a Pioneer to do the base building stuff for me, and then buying like the smaller stuff, buying those in game. That'd be good. And again, maybe buying like a Galaxy. 'Cause I could see myself using that, but the you know, the M2 has, what does it have? It's got an armory, it's got space for vehicles, it's got space for cargo. It's got an armory, it's got living quarters, it's got a range, you know. We'll have to see. I kind of explicitly don't want to stream Star Citizen for the event, but we'll see. I did fly an A1 around a little bit because somebody like left theirs unlocked, and you know I was there, and I don't think they were on the server, so you know it's like, oh, okay, we'll just go do this, cool. But yeah, ooh, you know, better or worse. So I want to probably put some like stained glass on the backs of these, on the back of all of these windows. By the way, should have mentioned that, but yeah, that is one detail I'm thinking of doing here. Nah. Yeah, well. Okay, I think probably the most appropriate thing to do would be to put like a some sort of just gabled roof. Also thinking, what I could do is actually use this as the sort of main hall. And there can be, you know, ancillary rooms around it. Also, you know, let's have, actually, like I was mentioning before, a little bit of that sort of thing, making you feel small. Okay, okay. Maybe. Yeah, I think, well, that. And we can have this go back decent ways. I don't know if it should go back far enough to have like... I don't know if it should go back far enough to have like to do a thing. I don't know. Just gonna put this here. I'm wondering actually. Sorry, I was just thinking of oh well, what if I did actually like make this? What if I did go with the bet and I made this like a? I did actually make this like a prison or something. Like, well, okay, I don't think there is an actual prison in Mine Colonies, so like, as funny as that would be, I can't really do that. I mean, this isn't gonna be an actual Mine Colonies build, let's be clear. This is just gonna be here more for decoration. Sorry. I was just thinking about like the guard towers and barracks. Like, you know, it'd be good to probably have a maybe for the urban greenery. It would actually be good to have like a guard station thing. It'd be good. Right, don't want to take up too much space on the edge here. Don't want to take up too much space on the interior. The edge is fine. Ooh, okay. No. Oh, clearly I have got some work ahead of me here. Alright, let's do blue. Let's do blue. I'm thinking gonna have to have something going on here. It's definitely an interesting look. Kind of feel like this makes the whole thing feel like overkill, but eh. It's what I got. Let's like try mixing this up a little bit. Just a simple white and blue. It's definitely interesting. Also, yeah, definitely have to go with the candelabras here. Let's see. So, I know I do want to have this space go back further. Just a matter of how much. But I do want to have a transition here. It might be a matter of like this is the stage. So So if I was gonna be here, yeah, I think it would work. I do love me this design more than I should admit. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 2. Yep. Nice. Very good, very good. Would be an interesting thing. A little bit ludicrous maybe, but like, never know. To put some fancier brickwork. I see. Yep, we're gonna do this. Actually, for one thing, technically it uses less. This is such a ludicrous amount of detail for something that like, for something that is like, I don't know. I think it's cool. Maybe to some degree that's all that matters. I don't know. So I don't know. Maybe having some sort of shelf would be an interesting touch. Of course, it might help if you could actually see. Yeah. Yeah, also, well, let's take a quick look. Quick little look-see. Not too much of a scene yet. Not too much of a view yet, but one day, one day. Again, I think I mentioned, I'm sure I've mentioned before, but the idea with these lots is that you have like shops or houses on the outside, and then like main buildings, or maybe you have buildings or parks, or maybe, you know, some larger facility at the center. A lot of things you could do. So, there's definitely a few things. Definitely gonna have some skyscrapers going on here. That, some parks. It should be good. Well, we'll see. We'll see how much I can get away with the copy and pasting of the skyscrapers that I did before. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know exactly what all I'm gonna do, but I feel like, yeah, having sort of industrial small town, I'm thinking of like making like a sort of border section, like cuts part of this in half. Probably not this part, but like here, like a border like right here that cuts the sort of industrial section into a more urban greenery. And maybe Urban Granary takes over at some point here down the road. We'll see. Yeah. I don't know exactly what our plan will be, but I definitely would like to build the city. Maybe like do a survival again. Maybe do a survival like off in the distance. Also, I don't know what it's gonna look like, but eventually do want to have a road, sort of like in Rebels in Lothal, where there's just a nice thing that goes out, a nice pathway that just goes kind of straight out. Oh, I guess it would hit this though. Actually, I think that'd be okay though. Let's take a little look where this would go. Very long tunnel. It should be fine. Oh. Oh my god, this mountain is just going on and on. Though it probably would have a scenic view here at the end here. Very nice. Okay, yeah, wow, alright. Well, clearly I have a lot of things ahead of me. Probably focusing on the city though, but having a road that goes straight out and then goes to this mountain, through this mountain, would be pretty cool, I think. Sorry, hold on. Oh, I don't know what this is called. This is definitely something I'm gonna have to keep in mind, though. Yeah, I'm gonna put some decoration on the facade of this. You can see that I have stone here, because yeah, it's gonna be stone brick. Well, we'll see how exactly everything turns out. I'll probably do a lot of it off stream, just because it's gonna be a lot. I can tell you though. It's gonna be cool. And again, I want to have I do want to have this be a facility. I'm not sure if I want to have farms on top here, or if I want this to be a pathway. We'll see. It would be. I'll probably have boilers. I'll probably also have some windmills, I think, maybe. Would be sensible. It would be nice if there was some way to make solar power thing, but I don't know. We shall see. But yeah, that is about it. Yeah, I think Wednesday. I'm gonna change things up. Wednesday's gonna be the new Thursday. I would love to, stream more. But I also think, like, I should probably just maybe go easy a little bit. I don't know. I think I'm always of the opinion that, well, adding volume is not always necessarily the correct option, but yeah. Oh jeez, this is gonna be an interesting build though. When it's done. But yeah, until next time. Have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.